Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. We are back with Expedition 33 and back to me regularly streaming. Yay, for 2 months. And then I'm off for 2.5 weeks again. So let's make the most of 2 more months. We're getting close to the end of Expedition 33. I believe we are at, we just started Act 3. Which I know is the last act in the game. I think we can pretty much just go and like do the final boss fight whenever we want. But also the world kind of opens up to explore and we can do more relationship stuff. So I want to raise everybody's relationship to max if I can. And just kind of explore while I'm doing that. And then we can do the final boss. So I'm thinking this is probably 2 more streams, including today, to finish. So we should be pretty close to the end. Just under 30 hours in. Pretty good length game. I haven't played in 2 weeks, so I'm probably gonna forget what some of the dodging and stuff is. I'll look at the controls. Run is R2, strike. Okay, so parry is R1. Dodge is circle. Gradient attack dodge is R2. Okay. That all looks good to me. Okay, yeah, so I stopped at the camp. I didn't progress anything here because I assumed that it was just going to be a bunch of bond-related stuff. I should speak with everybody. Okay. Hello, Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
That's a great way to start stream.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Were they? I think you're making assumptions.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
I wonder if everyone includes Gustav. Like, can we have Gustav back? That would be cool. Hello, Esquier.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Uh-huh.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
That's good. How about you, Ciel?
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
A lot more understanding than Lune.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
That's true.
And that means I can see my husband again.
Oh, yeah. If everybody can come back, including Gustav, I guess that would also include her husband and, like, Lune's parents and stuff?
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice
Maybe?
you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Alright, so Lune. We still need Minoko and Mael. Minoko.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
I don't know, maybe.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Oh, I forgot. I want to move over to the other side for this. Because all like the status stuff shows up in the bottom right. So if I'm in the bottom right, you can't see it. All right, and Mael. Curator's gone, which makes sense because that was actually Renoir. Mael, Doko.
Boy.
Hello. There you are.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Vesso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Surprise stream. Yeah, I never posted a schedule or anything. I like put the stream room up a day or two ago, and then I never posted anything about it until I went live. Same thing for this weekend. I'm gonna stream on Saturday and Sunday, but I don't know what. So I just haven't put anything up or said anything. But once I know or decide, I will.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That's true. This whole world is created because of her family. Keep an eye out for him. Sounds good. How's the Shadowverse grinding going? Okay, I've talked... Ooh, create the greatest expedition in history? That's an awesome addition to the bonfire. All right, let's see what everybody else is up to.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Is that... Current objective? Okay, yeah. So the only objective left is basically do the final boss fight. So we are basically at the end. Well, getting close. Ayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. I'll immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Oh, new skill. Gustave's homage? She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. I'll have to see what that skill is. Maëlle. Where is this mysterious skill? Oh, there it is. High single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Oh! So I think that's like his previous big attack. That's neat. Extreme single target fire, 3 hits. I feel like I'm probably going to want that. But maybe not. Okay, let's give them more points. Going well. I was gonna build an Abyss deck going in, but that's the only cards I haven't. The only ones you haven't been pulling are the ones you wanted, of course. Classic gotcha. Pulled a lot of other stuff. Portal had mechs, so I've been playing that. Mechs are cool. Portal is the one that does the where you're like fusing cards, right? I got beat by somebody who did the like Exodia level fuse where they got like the highest level that they could possibly want. I got destroyed. It was really cool, but I got lit up. Can I get this to 20? Yes. Okay, nice. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. So since I'm going for a burn heavy build, I think this is going to do a shit ton of damage. 100% crit chance while stanceless. I'm rarely stanceless though. I don't even have the best weapon that I can get, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess since I have the material, I'll upgrade it just so it does more damage. Same with Lunang. That's the mech one, pretty good in budget. Budget is definitely important. Considering that I was looking at a list of like, I don't want to say ideal deck builds, but like, oh, this is the best deck you can build in every class right now for every like archetype or whatever. And most of them have like, they run 3 copies of multiple different legendaries, so it takes a long time. I guess kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! To like build up a really good meta deck, but it's harder. I was talking to Zero and Cashew about this, but like, if you compare it to Master Duel, it's like, oh, in Master Duel, if you want like, I forget what the highest difficulty is called. I mean, highest rarity. I'll say legendary just to keep it the same. If you want like a legendary card in Master Duel, it costs what, like 30 points? And you get 10 points for every legendary you dismantle. So if you dismantle 3, you can make 1. And you can dismantle any legendary, as long as it's not like a free one. But in Shadowverse, I think it's like a 5-to-1 ratio. Like you have to dismantle 5 legendaries to craft 1. So you have to dismantle more to get 1, and you can only dismantle if you have more than 3 copies. So it's way, 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 way harder to craft the cards that you need in Shadowverse compared to Master Duel. like Master Duel annoyed me a lot with like the meta, which is why I mostly ended up dropping it. I mean, every once in a while I think about playing it again, but I rage quit because of how much I didn't like the meta around like October of 2023. So like it had its own problems, but Master Duel was very good about dismantling and crafting cards. So I gave her, yeah, Painted Power I need to give to everybody. So I have to win 4 fights to get that, but everybody needs to have it 100%. Once I do have it. Oddly enough, Master Duel is so free to play friendly, which is odd for Konami. Yeah, it is. I didn't often spend money on Master Duel, and I still was able to build multiple good. I didn't play like the meta stuff. I just played stuff that I liked. But like I built the Sky Striker deck that I liked. I built a Trap Tricks deck that I liked. I had a couple other decks in progress that were close but not quite. So you could do a lot. Okay, I'll hold off on the other things for now. So now that I've done that, can I progress the relationship stuff? No.
As long as you...
You got it.
Okay. So I probably have to progress here, and then it will let me? Everybody is full health. Okay. Gold meta decks for free at the moment they gave Branded. Really? They did? They also gave some loaner decks to take rank. They had some pretty solid deals like in the shop too, right? Where like you could, like some of the decks that you can buy are actually decent archetypes, or they give you like 3 copies of good cards. So that's also a pretty good option. So they're going around getting all of the, I forget what the resource is called. That was at the beach, so that's somebody they know. Issues the meta is always annoying, events are nice. Yeah, pretty much. Whatever the meta is, almost always annoys me. I forget what the stuff in like summer of 23 and then fall of 23 were, but those were just like my breaking points. Like I streamed Master Duel every week for months early on, and then I cut them out, or I cut it off because I was just so frustrated with the meta. I don't know why I can't think of what the top decks were. Branded came, and I didn't like Branded because, oh, they're making like an army. That's awesome. I didn't like Branded because I was really, like, my deck was a terrible match for it. But it wasn't like the worst meta. But the stuff that came after that, it was the one that had like, oh my god, it's like on the tip of my tongue. It had some fusion cards. I feel like one of the cards start with like Collide or something like that. That one was super annoying. And then the one that came right after that was like even more. The one that like locked down your spell zone, or spell trap zone. Tear Laments. Yes, that's the one, Noel. Yeah. I hated Tear Laments, and then I hated the thing that came after Tear Laments, where it locked your like all your zones, so you couldn't play any more monsters, you couldn't play any more spell traps. Like if you couldn't get a good rhythm going against it early on, you were just screwed. That was like my breaking point. I hated that meta so much. Kashtira, yes. Oh my god, I couldn't stand it. And I basically haven't followed Yu-Gi-Oh! At all since then. So, like, I don't know how the meta has changed since. I don't know if it's better, I don't know if it's worse, I don't know if it's equally as annoying. Probably because I missed the other streams, so I haven't seen Gustav anymore. Probably don't want to know why he's missing. Yeah, if you want to play for yourself, then I would say better to leave that question unanswered. Not sure who made that deck. Had way too much advantage. Absolutely. I don't know what they were, what they thought they were cooking, but it was very overcooked. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from... Okay, yeah, so it is pretty much just explore freely until I want to do the final boss fight. So we're going to go right back to camp. Objectives down there. So, yeah, I can basically explore the entire world now. I want to make a camp, though, because I feel like I should be able to progress the relationship stuff.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, thanks, Mile. Relationships.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Yeah, so let's hang out. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean? Clearly.
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Has Leo discovered the secrets of this place? I have discovered many secrets. You can save me if I fall into the water. If you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Okay. Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion.
I know how to do it. I mean, I totally know how to do it. It's not that I don't know or whatever. I just don't like to.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few
He
times.
died?
Now, I'm immune.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
Meta's always annoying, but right now people aren't playing it too much since the new shiny stuff is fun. Blue Eyes somehow made it to the top just because people play... Really? Blue Eyes is at the top? I guess that's good. People are just having fun playing, like, the new stuff that's interesting rather than the meta. I would say that's not a bad time to, get back into it, but Now that I'm trying out Shadowverse, I don't think I have the capacity for another card game. I know that there's been more Sky Striker cards that got added too. I did log in to roll when they had like the alt art, or to open packs when they had the alt art Sky Striker stuff, just because that's my main deck. So I wanted to try and get the alt arts, but I didn't actually play. I just I opened packs. I'm not sure if they've added new Trap Trick stuff. I need to figure out how the new Sky Striker stuff works, because I know there are new cards too. Jumping jacks. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that kind of control, Armando. If only. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Yo is here. I am. I'm back to regular streams. Let's go. Well, I was saying at the beginning, I think before people started joining, regular streams for 2 months, and then I'm on a hiatus again for a brief period of time. I'm streaming for like the next 2 months. And then from like, I don't know, August like 18th or 19th through like September 3rd or 4th, I think I'm away again. So it'll be like another 2.5 weeks that I'm gone. And that one will be like completely gone. Like it won't be like this past one where it was like, oh, I fit in a stream here or there. It's like, no, I am completely gone. I'll still be on Discord and stuff, but like there won't be any streams for that period. So I got to make the most of the next 2 months. Finish Expedition 33, start some new stuff. That's been my big dilemma, is I need to figure out what new stuff I'll stream, but it has to have a time limit, because I want to finish whatever I start before I have to leave for my like 2-week trip. So I'm like going through my backlog and I'm like, okay, like it needs to be something I can finish in a 2-month period, and assuming I stream it once a week, that means I have to be able to beat it in like 7 or 8 streams. Or I could stream a bunch of like 3 to 4 stream games. Or 2 to 4 streams, because then I could get through more stuff in that period, as opposed to like if I play 3 games that each take 7 weeks to finish, then that's all I can play for the 2 months. But if I play like, okay, this is a 3-stream game, this is a 7-stream game, this is a 4-stream game, then the 3 and the 4 finish, and then I can play another 3 and 4, like, I don't know. So I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what would be a good set of stuff? But my backlog is like 240 something games long. If you guys watched that stream, I think a few of you were in it. You know how big my backlog is, so it's always hard for me to decide. Save me from this boss fight. You were replaying one of the Personas, right? Probably be for a while. July has no. What's the new one, Noel? It's 2? 2 new metas at the same time? Not another hiatus. Yeah, unfortunately. That one's for more fun reasons, though. Like, this past one was because I was moving, which is a lot of stress and a lot of busy work. But the next one is because, like, I'm traveling for fun stuff. Like, going to a convention, going to a friend's wedding, going to meet up with family. Like, it'll all be good, fun things. It's just, obviously, I won't be home. At least it's a little while. Yeah, still 2 months away. I get to be here for most of summer. And then starting in September, there's like a shit ton of games coming out that I want. The new Trails in the Sky remake, Silent Hill F, Ghost of Yote, Pokemon Legends Arceus, like those all come out in a 1-month span. So, Miside short, really? There's a dub for Miside now? Miside is on my stream list. I think that's a game I can finish in 1 stream. It's like 4 to 5 hours or something. That's another thing I was considering, is doing like a bunch of games that I could do in like 1 stream, so that I can get through a lot of stuff. Like Titanfall 2 is another one that I could do in 1 stream. It would be a longer one, but I could do that in 1. Trying to fight the secret boss for Golden, only on New Game Plus, and it's cooking me. I've heard the secret bosses are really hard in all of them. Like, the secret boss in Persona 3 Reload, I didn't fight it when I played because, again, I don't really like to challenge myself like that. But from what I've read about it, to beat the secret boss in P3R, or sorry, Persona 3 Reload. I think I said Persona 3 Golden. In Persona 3 Reload, to beat the secret boss, like, you have to know what it is going in. Like, if you fight that blind, you won't win. Guaranteed. There's so many things to it. It's like, oh, if you do this, you get insta-killed. If you do that, you get insta-killed. If you do this other thing, you get insta-killed. If you do this but don't do it fast enough, you get insta-killed. If you do this other thing, you also get insta-killed. It's like, there's no way of knowing it unless you read about it going in and prepare for it and have like a specific strategy. That's the only way you can beat it. I don't know if like the Persona 4 or 5 ones are like that, but I know for sure the Persona 3 one is like, you have to know what it is going in and you have to be ready for it. You can't just go in at like max level with good personas and expect to win. You will get destroyed. It's crazy. But I hope you can manage to beat the Persona 4 one, Kevin. I know you like that stuff. Can I discuss the mechanic, or is it too much? No, I don't mind if you discuss it, because I won't do it. I can guarantee I won't do the super boss. The only way I would do the super boss is if there was an achievement for it, and I would cheese it. I would look up the strategy to beat it and specifically tailor my team to do the specific thing I need to do to beat it, just so I could get the achievement. I would not try it blind, and I won't fight it if there's no achievement. So I don't mind if you talk about it. Upside down Alice in Wonderland called Meliss. And rank 4 exceeds Ryziel. Interesting. I haven't heard of either of those. Upside down Alice in Wonderland. Huh.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
I haven't heard of either of those, but I guess that makes sense since I haven't really kept up. I'll have to look up what those are like.
Right then. Oh, wise and skillful
Oops.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
That makes sense. Yep. Exposure therapy. Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. Good job.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer.
Why, thank you.
teacher.
Hello, zombie. No problem at all. Go enjoy Cashew. I think he's doing what, like Deltarune today? I know Cashew is your Oshi, your VTuber Oshi, so no worries at all. But thanks for saying hi. Secret boss gets 2 actions every 25th turn or 50th attack. They do a Megiddo that does 999 damage. Also, the boss heals itself back to full the first time you half its health. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a super boss, all right. Definitely a pain in the ass to fight something like that. In Japan, it's... Oh, Malice! I get it. Okay. It's a lot cooler name. It's Malice with the A upside down. Yeah. That's a lot better than Malice. They definitely should have gone with... they should have gone with Malice for the English stuff, too. I like that a lot.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Hey, something's good.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
I can get my husband back. I don't have time to spend with you.
Rael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Can I not progress? If I answer this wrong, does it not progress it? I gotta look it up. Expedition 33 relationship goals. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't matter which one I pick, it will still progress, so that's good. So let's celebrate.
Let's celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Oh, yeah? Bristow and CL stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It's truly passionate. They experience something unforgettable. Good job, team. Level 6. I believe 7 is the highest rank, based on what I just saw. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They're exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Damn. I have great technique. Nah, man. Well, hey, as long as it's 2 fun minutes, right? Radiant Historia has a neat super boss. I think you've, is that... Do you, like, recommend that a lot, Noelle, that game? I've heard the name before, but I don't know a whole lot about it. Trying to grind a specific persona for a skill that should help me with the fight, since the internet seems unanimous on a specific combo working. I guess that's... Maybe that's just Persona super bosses for you? You have to have a specific setup or else you're screwed.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah, I can.
It's...
Now it's per.
Oh, we can hang out again. Okay. So let's max her out then. Urso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
That is okay.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
Pretty underrated time travel. Oh, a time travel one. I do like that mechanic. I don't see it very often though. I think I'm gonna yawn. Was it Live Alive? Or Live Alive? I'm not sure which of the two is the correct pronunciation, but I feel like we talked about that one before, and that also had like, I don't know if it was time travel or just like a bunch of different like alternate realities or something. You have to play through all of them. I have a skill that can block the 999 damage attack, but that requires me to count the boss's attacks to use it at the correct time, and my ADHD brain loses count. Yeah, that's tough if you can't keep track. I mean, personally, if I was in a situation like that, I would probably just like have a counter on my phone, like to my side while I was playing, and I would just like increase it by 1 each interaction they do, or every attack they do. Bunch of mini RPGs throughout. Oh, okay. They had a Switch remake or something, right?
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit.
That's a good line for talking about loss.
The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Yikes.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
That's a callback to their initial Bond thing.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone. It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas.
Oh, Esquier.
It always helps people when they become...
That's why Esquier says she's a bad swimmer. He found her when she tried to drown herself and saved her.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Oh, I forgot to turn off my notifications, but hey, I guess we maxed out Ciel. Okay, let me turn that notification thing off quickly. Just want to make sure, like, if my friends come online, the name doesn't pop up in the corner. Okay. When I say time travel, I actually mean more travel between timelines. You don't go back in time so much as hop to new ones, which can be sad since you're abandoning timelines if it doesn't go your way. Oh. Right, yeah. I think, actually, I guess it's kind of a spoiler. Well, no, it's not a spoiler. I won't give any context, but, like, if any of you have seen ReZero, you know that that has to do with, like, time travel. In a sense. Like, that's kind of the whole hook of it. His Subaru is, like, in that loop. Or not loop, but, like, he can travel in time, kind of. I think it was in season 2. They had an episode, or a conversation in one episode that was, like, a really good, kind of look at that. Like, what the time travel actually means. I thought it was pretty neat to think about, because it was something that I never really thought about, but it's kind of like what you just said, Noelle. Like, it's interesting. I haven't seen season 3 yet. I've been meaning to. I always turn notifications off, breaks my immersion. Same. 99% of the time I do. I just forgot this time. But yeah, I hate, like, if it's the middle of a sad scene or, like, a super epic scene or something, and a trophy pops up and there's little ding sound and everything, then I always look up at it, like, it totally takes me out of it, breaks the immersion. Crystal and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel's inspired by the evening stars. Yeah, Gradient's attack. Let's go. End slice. And time flew by. Okay, so 1 out of 5 party members maxed out. Lune, you're next. Does your dialogue change at all?
Yeah.
Oh.
One person.
That was different.
And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
I wonder who that is.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Okay, Lune.
Strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Let's hang out. Resto approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Oh, it's probably going to be about her parents.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents,
Yeah.
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Oh, yes, we can. We're on side questing for this stream. So we got plenty of time, Lune.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Resto promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Oh, okay. So this is like a side objective I have to do. I can't actually progress her relationship until I do that. Okay, well, let's go do that then. So we want to go to Siren's Island. What is this
Once we're
place?
ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Dark Shores, danger. Okay, never mind. We can fly. Okay, so we want to go to Siren's Island, which is where? I think it was one of these two things. Wow, it's a lot faster now that I can fly. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Free from gotcha jail. What was the jail this time? What's up here? Dark Gestural Arena? Danger. Oh. Damn, yeah, now there's like all these islands up top that I can get to. Alright, I don't remember which is which. What's this thing? Oh, there's like a floating whale or something. What do we have here? The flying casino? Why is there a casino? Hello, Gestural. Oh, he's got like bunnies and dogs and stuff. Yay, finished the whole event. Now I'm sad. Oh, was the event good? I haven't started it yet. I think the whole thing is voice acted, right? If it is, I'll probably try streaming it.
Casino?
But I don't think the hard mode epilogue is not out yet, right? I assume that's not until next week. Humans up here? What? This is the whole world. I was up here after the fracture, couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. This place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know, just don't talk to the dimwit over there. Downer stuck in the past, talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Alright, that means we should talk to him. Where? Further this way, I guess? Very jazzy.
What have we
Oh,
here?
a music record. Okay. It is voice acted? Very good. Very good. Oh, did you roll for Raven? I got really lucky. I got her my first 10 roll. Not yet. Alright, yeah, I gotta wait for that then. Gonna drop out for today. Take care and good luck. Sounds good, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. I started to yawn in the middle of saying that. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Enjoy your Shadowverse or whatever else you're up to tonight. Expanded a bit of lore for an NPC that you met in the main story. Oh, really? Like in the main story of Stellar Blade? See nobody inside. Do you call out? Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? I've no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. I try this often enough, will he finally talk to me? No. What a jerk. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Got that skill I was grinding for. Wish me luck. Good luck, Evan. Even 20, Raven and 30? Hell yeah. That's a good success. I think I got even like 50 or 60 and then Raven and 10. A PC from the main story of Nikkei. Okay. Is it somebody I've met yet or no? Yabe? Lurking while I ate dinner. Very nice, very nice. What was for dinner? Alright, I guess we're done at the casino. Hello, beluga whale. Okay, is this the Cyrene Island, or is that the other one?
Through the sky.
Painting workshop. Okay, that's not it. Mini games at the casino? That sucks. I can't even get in. Yeah. At them at this point, you're on the... Okay, nice. That's good. Would have been a little unfortunate if I hadn't met them yet. Okay, I don't think these are actually the islands I'm looking for. Where was Cyrene's Island? Higher up? Oh, yeah, it was up here. Yeah, Cyrene's over here. Cyrene's dress. Okay. So that's where I need to go. I think that giant thing in the distance is a super boss. Like big dragon dude. You know what? Maybe I should fight some scrubs in the starting area. Actually, no, I can fight people at Cyrene. Because I want to unlock that, like, damage cap thing. Or the damage uncap. But I have to do 4 fights first. Yeah, that's a super boss. Can I fly over this area? No invisible wall? Nice. Chicken fried rice? Nice. You telling me a chicken fried that rice? Oh, there's something up here. Oh, that's probably another, like, secret boss kind of thing. Yeah, I'll hold off on fighting him. Now, what's down here? Oh, another gestural beach. Chicken fried rice sounds good right now. It does. I went to a local place that I've gone to for years and got a burger, which was really good. All right, what do we have at this gestural beach? Rock climbing. Oh, there's a,
Law, 37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life?
telling me a blunt force this trauma?
Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly
That's a good
doomed?
one.
Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now.
For
It
months?
seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
That's your only regret? This must be a hard challenge. Probably have to climb up this without getting hit. Ow. Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be hard. Oh. Some of them drop so close that I don't see... Obviously, the strategy is to stay as close to the middle as you can. I feel like you want to immediately leave... I'm getting hit. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it. That's so unfair if I'm on the far right and then they drop the right in the middle at the same time. This is like partially RNG. You just have to hope that they don't drop it where you're at. Like if you dodge to the left and then they drop it in the left and the middle, you're just fucked. What? I pressed right! Why didn't he move? See, that was 2 in a row while I was on the far left. There was nothing I could do about it. This is so bullshit. I'm dead. Again, I was on the far right. They drop right in middle. Like, if you get hit with that, you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. They really need more than 3 rows. It is quite literally impossible. See, it's happening again right now. There is nothing you can do. How are you supposed to do that? They just did it again. Oh my god, I was 2/3 of the way up. This is the most bullshit challenge. The freaking Only Up challenge is easier than this. This makes Only Up look like child's play. Damn it. Verso, you are so slow. Jesus. How do I change characters? Somebody else must be faster than Verso. This is painful. Minoko, you gotta be fast, man. Stick to the middle and climb to the side when needed. That's what I'm trying, yeah. It's just like, what screws me is if I'm in the middle and I move to the side, and then they drop the side and the middle at the same time. Because then there's nothing you can do to dodge it. That's what's knocked me off a couple times now. They're gonna do it here. I can feel it. Oh, go up! Go up! Oh, you have to be in the middle to go up. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Finally, Minoko, my man. Someone made it here? I'll be impressed. You're the second expedition who managed to climb it. Somebody from Expedition 60 did it, but they refused my reward, said they would never wear any clothes. Okay. You seem to enjoy clothes. You'll enjoy this. Oh, a new swimsuit. Found it at an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's soft and pretty. Oh, wait, it's not a swimsuit. It's like a dress. I hope wearing it makes you happy, too. Thank you. That's very kind. Not quite my size, anyway. First try, yeah. The others were all warm-ups. Oh, it is a swimsuit. It's like a golden one. Okay. Geronimo! Nice job, Verso. Alright, is there anything further off to the side? I came in through that entrance. Is there anything down here? Another exit? Oh, no, I just can't exit on that side. It's kind of weird to have a clear entrance over there that you can't go to. So in an expedition traveled nude? So I've actually found out about this. This is a meme, or not a meme, but like, it's kind of gone viral online and I've seen stuff. Expedition 60 was a bunch of ripped old guys, or old people, who did everything just with muscles. And they got farther than any other expedition until us. And yes, the hair being white is a story thing.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
So what is this? Another danger. So never mind. Okay, so here's Cyrene. So the objective is somewhere around here. Off to the right. Oh no! This little patch over here. What's this dude? Merchant? Outfit for CL? Sure. I like outfits. Danger? The objective area is danger? Aw, man. Imagine if Kiryu Majima were part of it. It just would have been a joke. Okay, if it's gonna be hard, then I definitely want to unlock the damage limiter thing. I know there were some easy enemies that I could take out in the Cyrene area, so let's just go back in there and do a few fights, and then I'll go and do the Lune thing. Whoa! I assume they're still going to be in. If they're not, my plan goes kaput. My plan went kaput. Oh wait, no it didn't. This takes me there. Take me to the enemies. I would like 4 easy fights, please and thank you. Random post I saw, apparently tomorrow's the 50th anniversary of Jaws. Really? I've actually never seen Jaws. Which is kind of sad, but... Okay, the enemies are still here, nice. Okay, 3 fast fights. GG. 1 done. Three more. Wasn't there an enemy over here? Yeah, keep leveling up, guys. We're gonna need it. Easy. The other 2 leveled up. No. I have not played since we did that big boss fight last time. So everybody is still at where I left them. Actually, I probably should put Minoko in the party because these things are easy to beat. So maybe he can get like the foot or whatever you want to call it. Good job. The ballet's foot. Okay, so that does get Minoko a new skill. Nice. Lumino learned. Okay, so now everybody can exceed 9999 damage. So I need to equip that to everybody. Let's go to Lumina's. And it was called what? Painted Power. It's only 5. Nice. Painted Power. Painted Power. Painted Power. Okay, everybody has it now. I'll give her the SOS shell. I use him for break, so I probably should give him the breaker thing. Recover 3% health on a parry's nice, though. Auto shell's not bad. Shields when your health falls below 50% is also nice. Recover 50% health after killing an enemy. That's not really going to help us with bosses, though. I'll give him solidifying. My ally has 20 points? What the hell? Take a energizing start. You can have... Critical burn. Everybody should have critical burn. Okay, yeah, everyone has critical burn. We're seeing the Nikke stream with the creators of Nier Stellar Blade and Nikke. Looks like I won't quit Nikke just yet. Oh, yeah? Did they announce some cool stuff? So what does that mean then for Persona? Because that comes out next week. And you're going to want space. I think it comes out a week from today, actually, is when Persona X comes out. Here's getting a rerun, and there's a summer event too. Yeah, I think the I think they've announced that the Nier rerun is going to be before summer. So it should be like there's the Stellar Blade event, then there might be a small event, and then the Nier rerun, and then maybe a small event, and then summer. I'm not sure if they've said if there's small events in between Stellar Blade, Nier, and summer. But if there's not, like Stellar Blade, Nier, then summer all in a row is kind of killer. I feel like there's going to have to be at least one small one. Okay, we can go back to the continent. Okay, so we've done that stuff. So let's go to the Lune thing.
Son, here I come.
Here I come. I don't like that it says danger. It's gonna be a hard fight.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Well, there's the 46 flag. If the Nikkei for the summer event aren't good, I could skip it and get Summer Neon. Oh, did they say if Summer Neon was going to rerun? Wait, was Summer Neon a unit? Or is she a costume? The gate doesn't budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies it. Maybe she should try. I think they played music, right? So try that. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into the silence, the gate opens. Nice. Summer Neon is a unit. Okay. Yeah, hopefully she reruns then.
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
There's a lot of blood trails here.
They were good people.
I don't know what they fought here, but it must be tough.
Their journal must be around here.
Another flag right after. Oh, there's definitely a fight right after this. In this big open area? Oh, yeah. Oh. Giant rattlesnake looking thing. So this is what wiped out Lune's parents? The chromatic glissando. Everybody's dizzy. Oh, does that mean I can't dodge? Character's aim is shakier. Okay. That's not that bad. Let's start putting some burns on this bad boy. Oh my god, it has a shit ton of health. Okay, let's just stack burns early on. Oh, it looks like there's a weak spot up here. We can probably take its tail out. No wonder it wants you to be dizzy. Tail's incapacitated. That did 125,000 damage? I wonder if its eyes are weak, too. No. 30,000 burn damage. Ow. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Snake looks like Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Let's apply some more burns. Miles an offensive stance, which means we want to do this one. The 42 burns.
Let's dance.
Okay. Regenerates its tail. That didn't last long. Damn, I missed that many times. Alright, regen some AP.
Let's dance.
Gobbles up a dead expeditioner? What the hell do you mean? Killed 62,000 health? They're so no. Oh no.
Everything flow.
Okay, revive Lune. Lune, can you heal Mael, please?
Keep going. Careful, my elf.
And Lune gets eaten. Okay, Mael, it's time for you to solo.
Let's dance.
Well. Okay, well now we know its attacks. The tail attack is pretty brutal. So ideally we don't want it to... I mean, it's gonna do the big tail attack. We need to get the timing down. 2 people got vored. The whole team got vored in the end. Very sad. Burn was doing a lot of damage by the end. Okay, round 2. I like the head attack. It's easy. Come on, Verso, you got this, bro. There we go. Okay, absolutely horrific excuses of a dodge on my part, but... Okay, she needs AP. Everybody else needs health. Damn, I'm just gonna have to take turns to heal. It's gonna start doing the big attacks. Damn it, I got the first one at least. And the tail comes back. Alright, bro. He's gonna do his big attack. You gotta heal up. Okay, we dodged a good amount there. Mayhem? Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but that's okay, I guess. Let's switch to Virtual Stance. Okay. Can you take out his tail again? Come on, Bear. So we need good accuracy here. Good. Good. Ah, I missed. Alright, Luna, can you finish it off? There we go. How about you give yourself some AP? Give Verso some AP.
Watch out, my L.
Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Time to hit big.
I'm in Virtual Stance. We want to do this bad boy. Okay, damage. Stun my L, damn it. Enraged. Oh boy. Oh yeah, he's pissed.
Brace yourself.
Good counter. Clutch. He's gonna heal though.
Cut him down.
Okay, actually, if you could take out his tail here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, what? There's more enemies? Damn it. Okay, shit. If there's gonna be more people, we need to revive them. We need the team back.
Sorry I failed.
What the hell was that?
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Oh no.
Sorry I failed.
Bring everybody back.
Let's finish this.
Let's
Well.
start.
Well. What the heck?
That's more like it.
What the hell were those things? Those things are more of a pain than the frickin' snake was. Okay. I need everybody to be alive when those things come out. It might be underleveled. I could be.
A storm is coming.
Very, very possible. Okay, mostly good dodges. There we go. Okay, you did that, so let's just start charging AP a little bit.
Take cover!
Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate myself.
Let's push forward. You keep going.
Blades. On me.
Watch out, my help.
Are you serious? Why am I so bad? He's not doing the head attack, which is the easy one.
I've lived through worse.
He's just spiting me.
Sorry. Careful, my elf.
Oh, there we go. Not a single attempt at this boss since before you started this fight for the first try. And that just lost? That's brutal. Oh, man. I can't believe you haven't rage quit, because I know for a fact I would have. And I also have very little patience. Incapacitated tail, that's what we like to see. And now if you could heal up Verso here, that would be great. Defensive stance. Hit with this. More burns. Okay. Good. Okay, so, what would I like you to do? Give, AP to Luna.
So much potential.
And then you hit with this to burn.
Careful, my elf.
Damn it, stun Luna. Tail's back, okay. Alright, Mael, I need you to snipe this tail. There we go. Okay, give yourself AP.
Take cover!
Alright, we need to revive Lune, heal Verso. He's enraged. Gonna attack again. Bringing out the other enemies.
Ready to strike.
Okay, the other enemies are here. So okay. Do I have any AoE attacks? No. Okay, let's just try shooting one of them and see what happens. Oh, they don't have that much health. Maybe I can take one of them out. Oh my god, I knew it was the double tap and I fucking messed it up. Oh my god, I hate myself so much. I can't have all three attack in a row or I'm gonna get so fucked up. Lune has my only AoE attacks. It dodged?
Watch out, my help.
Okay, so these things can only get shot. So we just need to shoot them all down. try and spread it so that you can get burns on multiple if possible. Give AP to Verso. Mael has some good shots. Still dizzy, unfortunately. I think when she kills an enemy, though, she gets AP, so... Okay, one down. You guys really burned. Give AP to... Verso goes next, then Lune. So give AP to Lune. That one's down. How did they both die? I have no AP. Okay, shoot once. Got a burn. That didn't get a burn. That's unfortunate. Verso. Lune has more AP, so revive Lune.
Overflowing energy.
Okay. Revive Verso.
The expedition's not over.
Finish him off. There we go. Oh. GG. This game is quite punishing. It certainly is. I can't even imagine how frustrating it is on the hardest difficulty. Getting immensely frustrated, but I have a lot of perseverance. A few more times, and I might have to take a break. I admire it. I'm sure you guys know. If you've watched my streams, you know how fast I start getting ticked off. Ooh, a new weapon for Lune. Let's check that out. "100% crit chance when 4 stains are active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. And stack up to 5 times. Let's equip that. And I also got a weapon for him. No, that's fine. We should actually go back and heal. But good luck, Kevin. I wish your next run be the successful one. I don't see any other loot in the area. Oh, yep, the journal's down there. All right, Lune.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Those are her 2 parents. Okay, so now I assume if I go back to camp, I can finish Lune's relationship thing. You hear about Isekai Quartet getting a season 3 and Panty and Stocking getting season 2? I did, yeah. Um, I know Isekai Quartet, there were 2 seasons and I think a movie. I saw the first 2 seasons, I haven't watched the movie. And I think season 3 for Isekai Quartet, they're adding Sid, right? From Eminence and Shadow. Canyon Stalking I also saw about season 2. I haven't actually seen season 1 yet. I've been meaning to, though. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Level 6. Very nice. What the heck? Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. What's that all about, Lune? Let's hang out again, shall we?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah.
Miss Penny and Stalking, glad it's airing next month. That's Trigger, right? Is the studio? Really got to get around to it. Because I like the other Trigger stuff a lot. Like, I loved Gurren Lagann. Well, Gurren Lagann was technically Sunrise, but basically Trigger. I liked Kill la Kill. I liked Kisnaver. Gridman I thought was okay. Not a huge fan, but I didn't dislike it. Promare I love. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Oh, okay.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I fully support taking selfish breaks. True.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with CL lately.
Wow. Are you jealous?
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no
What would have been
laughing
nice?
or smart ass comments.
Me? Never.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Yeah. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Skybreak.
What will you do when this is all?
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting.
So I just looked it up, and apparently you can have some alone time with Lune only if you haven't already had alone time with CL. So since I did CL first, her relationship thing, Lune did not want to impose. But if I had done Lune first, I would have had some off-screen time with Lune. Alas, I missed my chance. It's hard to look at this now. Oh no, that doesn't bode well. Mael, what's going on?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I...
No toe sucking for Leo. Well, I guess that's a good thing then, because I can't say I would have wanted that in general. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Leo's a thigh man. There you go. Damn right, Jack.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess... there is a place...
Okay, another side quest, I guess, for
on the top
Mael.
of the mountain. near the Monolith, with the third axon.
Third axon? I thought there were two.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
So promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the Monolith. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Oh, there's actually another scene. Okay, cool. Ciel approaches Eskia with something important to discuss.
Eskia.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I think you did.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm
Now, we already figured this
I'm
out,
quite
Ciel.
lost.
You figured this out when you talked to Verso.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Oh.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
Well, I hope she gets her happy ending.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Ciel and Eskia spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Nice. Okay, let's go to Mael's thing. Alright, so they said something about the monolith. Which I guess is over here. Brrr. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Here we go.
I guess that's the tower. So she's at the top of that. Huh? Oh, some hot air balloons and stuff. Do I actually have to climb it, or can I just go to the top? Oh, there's an entrance thing down there. A reacher. Okay, well this one doesn't say danger. What if I just fly to the top? Nothing. Alright. And this is... Yep, this is the objective. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go in down there. All right, Mael. Oh, cutscene. What is this humongo thing? Oh, the axon, right.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and
Minoko almost falling off in the background.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Vertigo's not fun. I've had an episode of it once, and it sucked. I feel bad for people who get it regularly. All right, up we go.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Well, we got a lot of climbing ahead of us, Mael. Because it looks like it is way up there. Oh, I can break these things, I think. Nice. So I could go up there. I'm assuming this is like a secret thing. Because you don't necessarily have this ability. Unless you've done the side stuff. Something over here. Color of Lumina, okay. Always nice to have more of those. Oh, these are enemies? Damn. The hell are these things?
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Oh, nice job. Higher damage does a lot of work there. Maybe I should put Minoko in the party again. Let's switch out Verso for Minoko, so that you can get like the feet thing.
Let us stay here. Ready to evade.
Ah, I was a little too late. Or a little too early, I should say.
Time to hit feet.
Alright, you got their foot, Minoko? Good? Good. Get Verso back in the party.
Useful.
Little nightmare vibe I get from these enemies. I could see that. I still need to play that. That's on my stream list too. why Verso's not in the middle anymore.
Here we go. Just try it.
It lives? Well, I guess this will be some good XP as we climb, because they're not really hard. I'm sure whatever the Axon is going to be hard, though.
Nice.
Money. Me gusta dinero. You like my 7th grade Spanish? I remember that.
Finesse and grace.
A storm.
Here we go.
Alright, that should just kill it. GG.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She
we have to
who
go down.
grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
And there's a lot of these guys.
Here we go.
Careful.
Whoa.
I'm ready.
That does a lot of damage.
Okay.
Consume an AP to prevent status effect application? Oh. That could be pretty useful. I guess take away energizing start for now. Let's put that draining cleanse thing on. $2,000 health. Lune could probably use that. Okay, put back the... Revive with 100% health once per battle. Base attack and break. Base attack applies powerless. I mean, that could be helpful for like bosses and stuff, so I guess I'll put that on. Lune, let's give you... We'll take away energizing start, and we'll give you the draining cleanse. And then we'll go in here. Energizing start 4 is 20. Oof. I guess that's fine. You can hold off on it for now. Three? God. had the most health last time, I think. Need birds on everybody.
I'll do it.
On me.
Oh my god.
A storm.
One shot? Oh, she already had low health.
Well, thanks.
That one was harder. Oh, leveled up. More. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Here we go.
What the heck?
Let's dance.
Oh, because I took away the energizing start, I can't do wildfire 2 turns in a row. I'm gonna need to give that back to her fast.
I can do it.
As soon as I unlock the ability, she's getting it back. Alright, I came down from there. Three enemies over here. So I should probably heal the team.
Ready to strike.
Careful, Verso.
That time I had enough. Maybe it's just the consistency that I don't have. Oh shit, another? What do you mean you weren't part of the fight I just did?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
On me.
Let's just target one to try and get rid of him.
Here we go.
I don't think he's gonna take enough damage.
I'm ready.
Oh, he did. Nice.
Take cover.
Ouch. They should all just die from the burn now. Okay. I don't know why I had to do that fight twice, but... Okay, we learned the Lumines. Nice. Okay, so Lune. Let's take away Draining Cleanse. And we'll give you... Energizing Turn? Was that it? +1 AP on battle start. I feel like it was Energizing Start. Yeah, this one. AP on battle start. Okay, well, this one is better. Energizing Turn, AP on turn start instead of battle start, so you get way more. But then if I want to give her the draining thing, that's 15. I need 6 more. What could I get rid of? She doesn't really break people, so I could take that away. I need 3 more. Take away that. Give her Draining Cleanse. Seeing you fight these specific enemies is reminding me of Nier Replicant. It's been a while since I've played Replicant. Was there a similar looking enemy? Second chance is 40? Damn. What did I take off of him to put second chance on? Energizing Start? I feel like I could replace the parry with something else. I did play Replicant, yeah. It's been a while. But I did play and finish it. All the routes. Well, all the main routes. I've seen the true ending and stuff. See 15% of all heals affecting other characters would be good. Just to keep everybody up as long as possible. Increases crit rate and health. If I want to give her second chance is 40 freaking points. No shot. Wow. Okay, I feel like Mael is the one who should have that though. Because she's my main damage dealer. So let's take away Immaculate. And we'll replace that with Second Chance. So now Verso has Immaculate, which I would rather take away and give him something else. When you fight the enemies here, it felt like the enemies from Replicant when you learn the truth. That's how I feel like when you fight these, at least. When you learn the truth. Was that at like the tower area? Or am I thinking of something else? Well, I guess increased damage until a hit's received isn't bad if you attack first. I could give him Draining Cleanse. Nobody has it on right now. Enemies you fought in Replicant were people. Right, right. Yeah, it's been a long time. I probably played it 4 or 5 years ago? I think it was in 2021. That was a good game. I liked Automata more. I think Zero liked Replicant more. Nice checkpoint. I'm gonna replace. No, I'll keep it for now. High risk, high reward. My ally don't have quite enough to get to that pyro move. Like them equally? These things are new. They look creepy. Like spider versions. Or praying mantises or something. Ooh, they're weak to fire. Nice. They have a lot of health. Holy crap. Holy shit, they have a lot of health. I need to jump for that one. Oh, they have the weaknesses on the top of their head. Maybe not? Is that not a weakness? It sure looks like it should be.
I'm ready.
It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Timing is kind of weird.
I won't lose again. Careful.
jump counter. First VM shot deals 200 increased damage. I hope there's another Nier game soon. It's been a long time since Automata. I'm not counting the mobile game. Reincarnation or something like that? I probably should read the story at some point, but I never played it. Alright, there's like collectible stuff over there. I wonder if you have to platform over there. Oh yeah, you definitely do. That's not bad.
Nice.
Ooh, pick those upgrade, nice. So we went down there to the right, so we want to go up and to the left. Another balloon? It's not where I came from, right? No. Okay, what's in here? Secret? Please. Por favor. I wonder if this is progress. I feel like it was kind of hidden.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves. Take cover.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I just need to slightly get that down. I have it close.
Time to hit big. On me.
There we go.
Romance flowing.
Good work.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, that thing's burning for sure. Have I still not learned that freaking pick though? Energizing turn is still 2 away. What's that? Did I not come from that way? Oh, I came from down there. worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries the death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. Never forgive herself, she'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. But then there's that whole saying or whatever, right? Better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. Where does this lead to? This area is huge. Damn, I can't get back to where I was. That was a one-way trip. Well. Feel bad for the fading man. It was, I'm a little curious about him. Oh, something over here.
Oh, lovely.
Plus 15% of a gradient charge on a base attack. I feel like gradient attacks are going to be really important moving forward, so that's probably a good one to get. Verso does the base attacks the most. Alright, let's take away Draining Cleanse, and we'll give Charging Attack. Why did Mael's crit rate drop so much? Okay, never mind. So she's taking away Painted Power. She's going to get Charging Attack. You'll take away Painted Power, and you'll get... You can have Sniper. No, you can have... You can put Draining Cleanse back. And then we need to go into the Luminas. Because now you're not going to have Painted Power. So you need that. And you also need it. Okay. I could probably replace combo attack with something else. Because I feel like that shouldn't be... Oh, it's 10 cost? Never mind. Enemies with the lights on their head reminds me of one of the bosses you fight from Stellar Blade collab, making me angry. Really hard enemy. Hate that feeling before my cat passed. I'd sometimes get overwhelmed with the idea that I knew he was getting old and that it was inevitable. I was mourning him before he's ever gone. Honestly, I bet that's not that uncommon, especially with pets. I feel like I often see posts of like just talking about how short pets' lives are compared to people and how sad that is and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, it is sad that it's such a short life compared to people. Okay. Oh, I know where I am now. Yeah, so I want to keep going up. I think I got distracted like up at the top here. Yeah, I climbed up there and then I went around. I never actually tried using this. I assume that takes us to the objective, but There was also something I didn't look at over here, so we're going to go back over. I didn't go to the right. I only went left.
Perfect.
What kind of cat did you have, Kevin? Okay, I can't go back down that way, so I have to go around. Fading Man is back. Hello. Can I just jump down? Alright, so we gotta go all the way around again. Alas, it is what it is. Let me go down. And then I had gone to the left, but I didn't go down here. There are a lot of branching paths. No idea the breed, but he was orange and white. I'll find a good picture from him to send the Discord. His full name was Captain Jack Sparrow, but we just called him Kitty. Captain Jack Sparrow is a good name.
Here we go.
And Kitty is a cute nickname. Cat Sparrow.
Good stuff.
Plus 10% of a gradient charge on a counter attack. Should I put it in general? Is there a specific channel for pet picks? He was our only cat, so it just defaults at the kitty. Just general is fine. I used to have a pet channel, but it didn't get used a whole lot, so I ended up removing it. I do know there's a few people in the Discord who do have pets, though, so I probably could bring it back at some point. But yeah, just general is fine for now. Okay, finally I can take this freaking, like, blimp. She could have a cat? You a big fan? I think cats are really cute. I have liked ragdoll cats, like, ever since I was a kid. They're just so chill. My sister's allergic? Damn. That would make it hard. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. This post game? No, this is still normal game. all I really have in the main game is the final boss. So I am doing like side stuff right now. Mice over cats over top. Really? Mice number 1? I do think mice are pretty cute. As long as it's not like a surprise mouse that you find in your house. Hello, Allura. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. You're here? Hell yeah. The side stuff should be mandatory. Yeah, I figured I would do... Or what I'm trying to do in this stream is all of like the side... Like, or all of the relationship stuff. So I finished CL, I finished Lune. I'm doing Mael right now. I figured it would make sense to do that at least before finishing.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Have you finished the game at this point, Allura? I know like a week or two ago you had gotten to the same point as me. So I figure you've gotten farther than me. If not, totally finished. Did just the other day? Nice. What's the final verdict? Oh, there's a mime down there. I haven't fought one of the mimes in a while. Sobbed? Oh boy. Oh, good to know I have some good stuff coming up. Alright, let's just stack as many burns as we can, and then we'll slowly chip away at them until we can break them.
Here we go.
KR.
Coming. You're outmatched.
Alright, we just need to charge up his break stuff. And the gradient stuff.
Storm is coming.
These fights take forever.
Let's spill some ink.
76 burns?
Let's dance.
Yeah. I like that all the mimes have the same attack at least, so it's pretty easy to just remember them. Don't have quite enough for his big one. Highlight damage can break. Okay, that charged the thing a lot. No. 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 Hit with this. Gain your AP back.
A storm is coming.
On me.
Simple is best sometimes? Is it a simple story? Or simple overall?
Ready to strike.
Charge up Lune's AP, please.
Finesse and precision.
Close to breaking.
I'm ready.
I don't want to do the gradient stuff until it's broken, so I guess you should just charge your AP.
Careful, Mael.
That's what I get for trying to parry instead of dodging.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, I forgot I had the revive Picto on her. You gotta charge your AP. Mayhem, please break. That could not possibly be closer to breaking.
Let's dance.
Simple's best with the mime, because they use the same moveset. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, I agree. Alright, Verso. Break this MF. Broken? I think we're gonna fuck this guy up.
You can't escape.
That's it?
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Oh my god, the burn damage. 108,000 burn damage.
Here we go.
I'm saying, that's why I'm going for my burn build.
Precision.
See ya, Mime. Okay, we learned some Luminas there. So what did we just finish? Energizing turn I would like to give to everybody if I could. And healing share would be nice. Alright, I want to give people energizing turn. How much is that? 20? I don't got the capacity to put that on, man. I don't have stuff I can get rid of. I mean, I guess I could take away energizing start, because energizing turn is just that, but better. I still need 2 more. Okay, let's take away energizing break, and then I'll give her energizing turn. She has 2 energizing starts. I kind of need that for the strategy I use. After fighting enemies like the snake, this is refreshing. Yeah. Yeah. Energizing turn. I need 17 points. So if I take away energizing start, I would still need 7 more. I mean, I could take away solidifying. It's nice defensively, but I don't really need it, I guess. Energizing turn would definitely be more useful. Okay, we'll take away that and start, and then we'll put turn. Okay, Mime dispatched. So I can go down that way. Or I could go up that way. I'm assuming up is progress since we're trying to climb. So I guess we'll go down. Is there not a... Oh. There's a lot of enemies down here. Ooh, one of the manor doors. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
You speak to me of perfection.
Unknown, that's clearly
Is
Renoir.
there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Okay. Let's fight. Try out the big guys. I assume it's the normal ones, but they have a lot more health. Yep. Same attacks, I guess.
Watch out.
That did a shit ton of damage. I hope they give a lot more XP. This is how they're gonna play it. Dodge, good dodge. Beautiful. That guy's done for. This guy? Done for? Or so just finish this guy off. Mercy kill. We just have to burn to death. Like this guy. See ya. 178k XP, okay. That's good. Oh, a little patang. Where do you need to go? Right there. How are we doing on health? We're doing. Just focus one at a time.
On me.
Okay, I tried parrying instead of dodging, and that's what I get. This is why I don't bother parrying.
Romance flowing.
Okay.
A little too early on that. Lucky I got it off.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Don't have enough for mayhem. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Parry skills and some skills are not so good. In some games, yeah. I hear ya.
Perfect.
You and me both. Dodging? Not bad. Parrying? Brutal. Okay. I would like to put charging attack on everybody too. How much does that cost? 7. That's not bad. Verso definitely needs it because he base attacks a lot. I could probably take that off of her, but it gives good speed and crit rate, so no. I want to give it to Verso because he also has combo attack. So that means I need to free up 4. I guess I could take away SOS Shell. I'm taking away a lot of my defensive options, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so we need to get this dude over there. Yep, just go straight. Wait a second. That's not where it needs to go. Where do you need to go? Right there. So we're gonna have to get him to come. Ow, wow, wow. This way. Ow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'm thinking back to Stellar Blade, and my my parrying in that was horrific. Dodging? Again. Pretty decent. Parrying? Hell. Fight me.
Okay.
Ow.
A storm is coming.
What are you weak to? That is a shit ton of health. Holy crap.
Ready to evade.
Ow. How does this thing do that much damage and take freaking no damage from me? That's crazy.
Let's dance.
Please, next turn? I barely did any damage.
I won't lose again.
Well, this was freaking horrible. I think all of these things just have a specific gimmick, and if you don't figure out what the gimmick is in the first turn or two, you just are screwed. And that's it. You can never fight it again. I assume you can. I don't think they respawn. I have failed most of them, I think. Just because I can't figure out what it is fast enough. How do I get up there? Oh, there's something that goes down. Okay. There. All the way up there. Oh. This is teleport. Maybe they tell you in New Game Plus. Maybe. Unfortunately, too little too late for me. Since I almost never do a New Game Plus. Take him out, gang. Ah, I was too late.
Careful, Maya. Storm is coming.
Alright, middle guy should be done for at this point.
Here we go.
Careful, Mael.
That remind me of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, huh? I'm planning on getting the Switch 2 version of that. Because I never played it on the original Switch. And I know the Switch 2 version has like an expansion included. So I'm gonna get that. I think it comes out like right before my birthday too. Like a day or two before. It's gonna be when I'm traveling though. So I won't be able to play until I get back. Kirby in the Forgotten Land's a good game. Did you play it? I know you have a Switch.
A storm is coming.
Oh, there's another mana door right here? Oh wait, no, it's just showing the... Okay. It's using the first floor as the like fighting arena, even though that's not where I actually am.
On me.
Here we go.
But sadly, watch a stream. Gotcha. Did Rita play it? I think she likes Nintendo stuff. I mean, I know she likes Xenoblade a lot. Who are you? Watch Nell's playthrough? Nell. Is this a friendly one? Oh, you made me a glider or something?
Vertigo, remember?
Oh, poor guy just wanted to make something cool for her.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
I thought you were an only child.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's
I've
favorite.
mentioned her a couple
He's so
times.
proud of her.
Yeah, it sounds kind of familiar. I felt like you had mentioned her before.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Taking a break from the secret boss, got down to the farthest yet this last attempt, so I know I can do it. Hell yeah. That's progress. One's different, doesn't sabotage, it builds. Glad to hear it. Gonna watch TT with the girlfriend, but don't worry, I'll still be lurking. Sounds
All these
good.
inventions.
Enjoy your hangout time.
Gustav would have loved to see this.
Gustav.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I missed whatever that little path was. Is this gonna take us to the actual top? What's up? Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Isn't it super late for you? Like 5 a.m. or something? Welcome. 3 a.m. Really? We only have a 4-hour difference? For some reason, I thought it was like 5 or 6. I can upgrade this past level 20? Okay, let's upgrade my L's weapon to 20. 21. 3 a.m. I have to get up later at 3 a.m. for... Oh, man. What's the stream you're waking up for? It's only 4 hours away. I think we're the same time zone. Looks like you're more east than I thought. Yeah, I'm East Coast. I'm like very East Coast in the US. This soundtrack song is really good. I don't know, I like it a lot.
Useful?
Healing also applies shell. Ooh. That's a really good defensive one. Now she's back so long from the lost and found. Nice. She went on a hiatus recently too. This thing looks creepy. So we're still not at the top. Oh, I bet that does no damage. I bet this thing is a weakness. Oh, it removes blight if you shoot it. Okay.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Oh, he's weak to light. Okay. This is gonna be the MVP here. Oh my god. Really does any damage. Oh my god. It's reducing my max health so much each time. Ah. She has 1 health as her max health now. Had to get a new computer and moving stuff? Ah. What a coincidence. Moving time in a BD2. Very nice. Enjoy. Probably should have revived. Ow. Oh my god. What is the timing? I need to dodge this or else I lose. Well. That enemy is significantly harder than all the other stuff we fought on the way up here. What the hell? The difficulty just went from like baby mode to freaking hard. Where the heck did it just put me? Okay, what if we go the other way? Another one. I Miss Hot Lady in her swimsuit. Yeah, a little bit different right now. Don't hold back. Oh, wow, yeah. Why don't you give me more enemies at the same time? Because one wasn't enough, right? I'm just not going to worry about the guys on the side. I know those guys' moves. They're not that hard to dodge. Just got to focus middle guy. Too early. It was closer, but still too early.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Oh, okay. I thought I had the timing down for that move, but I guess not. Oh my god. Yeah, why not heal yourself for 101,000 health? Sure. Oh, I finally dodged it. Mael needs to cure this blight. We gotta break this guy.
Careful.
I feel like I had the timing down on that. So buddy, you're my main damage dealer, so you're just gonna have to keep attacking. Sorry that everybody else is struggling, but you focus on what you gotta do.
Sorry I failed.
Cover some AP, man. When I plays immediately, how about you heal Mael?
I'm ready.
Dodge. Suck it up, nothing you can do about it. Very so. Light him up. Okay, pretty close to breaking. Dodge. Don't really care about that. Breaking. Give Versus some AP. Ow. Okay, bring Lune back. Alright, so buddy, finish this guy off. Oh, he's broke. Okay, almost 200k XP. I guess that was worth it. Brutal fight, but good. Journal.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her
co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay. I feel it. So that will go up. So I'd have to fight the other one to see what is behind the path it's blocking. I would get a lot of XP. I guess I could heal. Because I'm sure there'll be another, like, flag before the big fight. Oh, it's not in front of the path. Okay, maybe I can just go around. Okay, the side path actually expands quite a bit.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Go down. I don't think that's an enemy. Yeah, that's a merchant guy. I'm so high up. Immune to Blight. That might not be a bad idea. Apply defenseless on break. Plus 15% of a gradient charge when you hit a weakness. 15% increased damage for every status effect on yourself. Healing an ally applies shell for a turn. So I already have it, so that would upgrade what I have. Let's fight the guy and see what I could get from it. Mael? Oh. I thought it was like the other guys where he just jumps in front of you and doesn't do anything. Like that one. That's what I thought it was going to be. What?
Not looking good. Okay.
Okay, there we go. PK channel showed off stuff at the baseball game. I'm sad I'm missing out. Oh, at the Padres game? I saw they gave away like a card or something. I wanted the card. The shirt was cute. If I lived near there, I definitely would have gone. But I'm on the opposite coast, unfortunately, so... No way was I going to be going. So he has a new weapon. I think that's a weapon from Minoko. Upgrading weapons. Alright, let's take Immune to Blight. I feel like that could be really helpful. Healing an ally by shell for it. Doro baseball and card. Wait, was there a Doro thing? I don't think I saw the Doro one. Let's take this weakness one. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay, I don't think this is gonna take it to the final thing, so let's just see where it goes. Yeah, we're going down. What the heck just happened? Oh, some enemies surrounding, what is that, just money? Well, it's the easy guys. Doro on the ball itself? Damn. I definitely would have wanted that. I'll have to see if anybody puts it on like eBay or something. I mean, mixing together my favorite sport and one of my favorite like gacha games. That's like a match made in heaven.
Watch out, Miguel.
Oh, way too early.
Not leaving you behind.
Romance flowing.
Alright, middle guy we can ignore.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
That guy we can probably ignore.
Danger. Storm is coming.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Over there. Alright, what do we have over here? Oh, that's how I can get to the thing that I saw earlier. So I didn't actually miss it.
Nice.
Heal 15% HP when you apply a buff. I don't ever really buff myself, so I guess I wouldn't actually use it, but it's good to have in case. Okay, so we can fly back. And keep making progress. I really want a snack. I really want chips. I have chips. It's almost midnight. I probably shouldn't have chips, but damn do I want those chips. I went down that path. I have not gone this way. Oh, these guys are gonna light me up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm totally surrounded. That's a dead end. That's not good.
Nice.
Go up, go up, go up. I don't know how those guys didn't hit me. I already ate the last of my birthday cake, sadly, so I have no snacks. When was your birthday, Jack? Was it while I was on my break? I know it was coming up.
Good stuff.
A lot of chroma. Well, a week ago today. Yeah, that's when I was in the middle of my move. Happy belated birthday. I think Noelle's birthday was really recent too. Hope you had a nice one. Do anything fun? Get anything good? Just take it easy? Taking it easy is my preferred method for birthdays. This feels like we gotta be on the top. Thank you, sidekick. I was taking it easy. Very nice. Okay, evidently it looks like it still goes higher. How long is this thing? It's gonna be like the entire stream in this area. I haven't had an ice cream cake in a long time, now that I think about it. Ice cream sounds really good too. It was almost 90 degrees today. It was like 88 or something. I don't have any, unfortunately. Wonder if that's progress or not. Gotta have sorbet. Ooh. Wait, sorbet or sherbet? What's the difference, actually? That's definitely the final area. Okay, we'll go back this way. Honestly, yeah, that makes two of us. What is that thing? This looks very imposing. Oh, it's got like a special theme and everything. The chromatic brasselier.
Careful now.
I'm assuming he's not going to be weak to fire, which is... Yeah, he absorbs fire. That's really bad, considering all my attacks are fire-based. He one-shotted Lune. I'll have an ice cream cake. I think you're right, yeah. How many times is he going to hit her? Get it, man. She's dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I regret trying to fight that guy. Oh, come on, Verso. Just die. Die so I can pretend I never did this fight. Like that. Fire damage, funny coincidence. I notice every female Persona party member I wound up romancing always happened to specialize in fire. Fire. Stop, monster, they're already dead. So in 5, that's Anne, I think. In 4, I don't know, because I've never played. And then in 3... 3, the fire one is Junpei. Well, I'm not sure if it was different in the original. I'm not fighting this guy again, but I'm wondering if there's another platform I can jump to. Doesn't look like it, just a boss fight. Oh, Makoto in 3. But isn't she the main character? Like, you can't romance her if you play as the guy. Alright, yeah, so this has got to be the boss fight. Oh, this is Alicia's painting? Yeah, Mitsuru's ice. Although I can see why you would think fire off the top of your head because of her red hair. Gonna be like looking in a mirror.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Yeah, this is where it's like only Mael can move. Whenever Alicia does this. I guess it's like their private way to interact.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
DBZ phenomenon where they're moving so fast no one else can see. Or that it said a stand. Yeah. Caleb City has a great skit on that. Gonna go inside the axon? I think that's the axon. I wonder if Mael has to solo this. This is like another version of their mom.
Oh, you're the real accent.
Oh.
You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
Mom, right?
You like being here with her.
Oh, are we gonna have to duel Alicia? Oh, damn. It's like a mirror match. Damn, she just lit me up. Weak to fire, okay. Okay, well I have the revive, so we're fine. How many times does she attack? There we go. Can I move? At least she gets stronger. Yo! Whoa! Damn. She attacks so fast and so many times in a row. That's crazy.
Ready to carry.
Okay, you're your own worst enemy. Okay.
Ready to carry.
That fucking annihilated me.
And better. I can do it. Finesse. Precision.
It's faster.
Ready to carry.
Oh my god. How are you supposed to dodge all of that? I mean, I know you're supposed to parry, but like, come on. I wish I could just restart from the start of the fight. Okay, don't go virtuoso stance. Just go all burn. to live as long as possible for that field of proc. I mean, to revive. Battery's low, not a good time. Don't die on me now, battery. Cashew raid, hello!
Ready to carry.
Oh god, I just knocked my drink off my desk. I didn't think she was gonna attack a second time in a row. Now I have iced tea on the ground. This is a nightmare. Hello, Cashew Raid. Welcome. Hope it's going well. How was Deltarune? In a fit of rage, he tosses his can across the room. No. It was, the damn, the controller battery's dying, but my charger I have off to the side, and it was right behind the can. So when I went to grab it, I knocked the can over. Those are pretty solid. You still have like an hour battery life. I've actually noticed this controller is getting worse over time. Like it can't hold, like, I don't know, the charge is getting worse over time. That's fine. I just need to survive this. Maybe it's not just fine. Maybe if I heal. We got it. Get a new hairstyle. Adored it as always. Really crazy stuff happening. My brain's on fire. Oh, you didn't finish it? Congrats on beating the secret boss of chapter 3. You let it die completely or always charge it when it gets low, because it might be doing that thing where it thinks low is dead. Either that or just age. I always charge it. I basically always have it plugged into the charger. I mean, I kind of do that with all my controllers. I know there's some, I don't know, research or whatever people have shown that's like, you shouldn't have it always plugged in. Like, you should let it get down to like, it shouldn't be plugged in unless it's actively charging, and you're supposed to let it get down to like, I don't know, 10% or something. And then you're supposed to charge it up to like 75 to 80%, but not higher. And you like always keep it in that range or something. I don't know. Healthy for the battery to always be charging. Yeah. I'm just too lazy to not have it always, like, I don't know. But I know I'm definitely doing it wrong. Missed a single recruitable person and didn't realize. Got an hour into 4 before I realized I had to redo the end of 3 to get back there. Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a pain. I know I had something like that happen to me in a different game. Maybe Persona 5. Like, I was following the schedule guide, and then I realized after, like, an hour or 2 of gameplay that I missed something. Because something wasn't lining up with the guide. Like, I missed, like, an attribute upgrade that was supposed to happen didn't. And I was like, what? And I realized I, like, didn't read a book when I was supposed to. So I had to redo 2 hours worth of gameplay. So I had it upgraded at the correct time, so I could, like, further, social link at the right time or something. They've been frozen for quite a while. I wonder if it feels just like a second to them.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Oh, Mael's the one who let it go.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Is she gonna make her go mage?
Me. To my family. Wait. Mael!
Well, it's what she wanted. But I can see why Verso feels ripped up from that. Given he spent what, 100 or like 60 something years, 67 years here, and she's also been around. Like, he knows it's for the best, but it still hurts. Okay. New weapon for my L. SK just flapping over here. Okay, well, we finished this area, I guess, so should be good to finish up Mael's relationship thing. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. Good. I understand why. Having played the Personas now, I'm glad I didn't start with the schedule guides. Used one for New Game Plus at Persona 4, because doing it really allowed me to make it my own. Yeah, exactly. Like, those are the two trains of thought, really. Like, not using it fully customizes the experience to your playstyle and what you want. You're going to hang out with the people you want to hang out with. You're going to romance the character you want to romance. You're going to do the side activities you want to do. It's very much your personal experience, but you miss a lot of content. If you follow the schedule guide, you don't miss any content, but you're not like making it your own. Like, you can still have your favorites and stuff, but like, you know, if you check out my Persona 3 Reload playthrough at any point, you're definitely going to see there's periods in the schedule guide where it's like, oh, hang out with this person for like 3 or 4 days in a row. And I don't like that character. But I'm doing it because I want to see all the content in one playthrough. If I was just doing it for my own experience without a guide, I probably wouldn't hang out with them at all. But, you know, I'm not somebody to replay games. I think I've talked about that before, especially long games. Like, if it's like a 10, 15-hour game, that's one thing. If it's like a 40-hour game and it's like, okay, a New Game Plus gets me the rest of the achievements, I really like the first playthrough, I'll play through it one more time to get the platinum trophy or something. Sure. When it's a 100 plus hour game, it's not happening. Like Metaphor, I really liked Metaphor. I could get the platinum trophy if I knew Game Plus it, but that's another like 60 to 80 hours that I could spend playing other games or streaming or watching anime or I don't know. I don't have it in me to replay stuff, especially long ones. So I like the schedule. I like the schedule guides a lot so that I can see everything in one playthrough. But I totally understand and respect when people don't use it. It is a lot more personal that way. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
Are you gonna do the Nikkei stuff in Stellar Blade? I'm planning on it, yeah. So I do have to do a new game plus for Stellar Blade, so that I can see the near like costumes and stuff, and also the Nikkei stuff. I don't know if I would do that on. I definitely wouldn't do the new game plus on stream. Just because I already beat the base game on stream. And I don't know if it's really worth streaming like just one boss fight, because I think that's really like they added costumes and stuff. I know there's the Scarlet boss fight. I know Doro's in the game, which I think is really funny. I don't know. Maybe if I'm like doing a Nikkei stream and I have extra time at the end, and I could fit in like a half hour to an hour of Stellar Blade, maybe I could do the fight then. But I am planning on doing it, yeah. I just have to find the time to new game plus it. Is Yakuza 0 deserving a second playthrough? Not even on stream, just in general? I don't think I would, because it has that like premium adventure thing. So I could do everything that I missed, like all the other sub-stories and stuff, I could just finish in there. So then I think at that point, then it comes down to like the only reason to do a second playthrough for me at least would be to get the platinum. But there's two big things that I've seen with Yakuza 0 that make me hesitant, or probably not going to happen, is one, I think you have to beat it on the hardest difficulty. I'm sure I would get enraged playing that game on the hardest difficulty, considering I struggle in some fights on normal. And two, you have to get 100% on that like completion thing. And that includes like a bunch of the like that includes what's the mahjong. Like there's a bunch of mahjong specific tasks to do. And like I don't know how to play it. And I'm not going to learn how to play mahjong just to complete a minor sub-objective in Yakuza. So like yeah, I don't think I would do a second playthrough. I would go into the premium adventure though, to finish the sub-stories and stuff in my own time. I am planning on doing that at some point. But yeah, I honestly could probably like I know I have it in my spreadsheet. I think I've beaten like around 180, 190 games total. I could probably count on one hand the number of those that I've played more than once. Actually, I'm going to check right now because now I'm curious. Just to actually see. So if I look at my completed, I'll list out the games that I've beaten more than once as I see them. Beaten. Okay. I'm going through the list right now. Until I say something, okay, actually, so let me check the total. So I have beaten 182 games. You can put your guess in the chat. How many of those 182 games have I replayed? How many of those have I played more than once? Beaten more than once? I guess the question would be if a game got remastered or remake, or if a game was remastered or remade, does that count as replaying it? If I played the original and then I played the remake, or I played the original and then the remaster, does it not count because they're technically two separate entries? Or does it count because it's the same game, it's just a re-release like 10 years later? Because that will change the number. There are games where I have replayed because of like a remaster. Count those as two separate games. Okay. I'll do two separate counts. I'll do a count where it's only replaying the exact game, and then I'll add on the stuff that I've played from like a remaster. All right, here we go. Custom Robo Arena, I believe I have beaten twice. Dead Space, original Dead Space, I have beaten like 3 times. That was because I was getting the platinum. So we're up to 2. I think I beat Fallout 3 twice. I beat... which one was it? It was either Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3. I don't remember which one. I beat it twice. Actually, I can probably check my trophies. Let's see. Damn, both of them I was like a couple trophies away from getting the platinum. I might have... Can I tell by the dates? What was I at? I did Custom Robo Arena, Dead Space, Fallout 3, so I'm at 3 right now. Okay, I don't know which one, but one of the Mass Effects. That's the one that enraged me because I beat the game and I wanted to get the platinum. So I replayed the game on the hardest difficulty and it took me 30 hours and then the trophy didn't unlock. I finished it on the hardest difficulty and the trophy didn't unlock after a second 30-hour playthrough. I was so mad. I don't even know. I think it was Mass Effect 3, but I'm not sure. One of the two. So we're up to 4 right now. Pokemon Fire Red, I beat multiple times. The Walking Dead Season 1, I beat twice. So is that 6? Custom Robo Arena, Dead Space, Fallout 3, Mass Effect, Pokemon Fire Red, Walking Dead Season 1. Yeah, so there's 6 games out of 182 that I've beaten, that I've played more than once. If you also count remasters or remakes, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, I beat the original and then I beat the remaster. Dead Space, again, I beat the original and I beat the remake. That might be it. So if you include that, then it's 7. No, sorry, it was 5 normally. No, it was 6. Custom Robo Arena, Dead Space, Fallout 3, Mass Effect either 2 or 3, Pokemon Fire Red, Walking Dead Season 1. 6 games that I replayed the same game twice. 2 to 3 times. And then if you factor in remasters or remakes, also Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And I guess Dead Space again, because I played the remake. So Dead Space is probably the game I've beaten the most amount of times. 4 times. I think I beat the original PS3 game 3 times while trying to platinum it, and then I beat the remake. Getting the platinum in early Yakuza games a chore, they get easier later ones. That's good. I prefer to not have to replay a game to get the platinum if I can avoid it. I totally get why it's common, but if I can avoid it, perfect. Dead Space is goated, love the OG, same here. I thought the remake was really, really, really good too. The audio design, the visual design, the like scare system, really cool stuff.
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael. Jeez, I just choked on my own spit or something. Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. And Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Oh, number 6. Okay. Hang out one more time to max her out? They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of counting on.
Yes. Oh boy. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
it feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Okay.
Claire.
Oh, silly.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill
Damn,
the
yeah,
rest
he
of
was
the
there at the
expedition.
beach.
You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
Oh, could he have saved Gustav?
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Wow. He could have saved them, and he didn't? It tells you straight up if it's a truth or a lie. I think if I lie, it's not going to progress the relationship. I think, even though you don't want to hear the truth, I think you have to be honest.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
Well, it's nice she didn't blow up about it. I mean, I guess she understands where he's coming from. And also, I guess she knows that, like, if their whole plan works, in theory, she could bring Gustav back. So,
Yeah. It looks bland without a
it
number.
explains why she doesn't blow up.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Yeah, I think if you said no, that would have been bad. I bet it would stay stuck at 6. That should unlock a new gradient attack, right? That heads to the monolith and Mael repaints it. sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Gommage is her ultimate attack? Damn. They return to the camp to the rest of the expedition. Alright, so we finished Ciel, Lune, and Mael. Alright, Minoko, how about you?
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the Paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestrel.
Most loyal friend.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the Grande's sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. I was only at 4 with him? Wonder how he handled the end after seeing the bonds? Seeing the bonds is gonna make the... There's gonna be like a choice at the end that's harder or something. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like in the good old days before returning to the others. Sounds like they had a hard time. Okay, I want to get a snack. I am in dire need of a snack. I will be right back. I have the chips near me, but I need like a napkin or something. Okay, BRB. We back. We back with Ruffles Smokehouse Barbecue Chips. They're pretty good. I've only started seeing them relatively recently, but I definitely recommend them.
So, how are you going to?
Yeah, we've already had this
really
conversation.
Can't rely on. Well,
Minute and a half, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I
Oh,
thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
I see all bloody out of nowhere.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Had to finish chewing the chip I had. Urso promised Minoko they would bring Noko back. Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Alright, that's where we're going then. Haven't looked at the new skills I got for him. That's fine. Alright, where do we need to go? Here, okay. A little bit right towards the icy place. Is that the super boss thing again? Where am I? Oh, I already passed it. Is it down here? Yeah. Ooh, another Gestrel. What do you got for me?
I'll be green.
A record? Sure. I love his walk. It's so, like, jolly. So jovial. Is that... Okay, I think that's just decoration. Staying alive is the vibe I get from his walk. I can totally see that. Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. You wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot.
Gonna skip the queue again, you old, lazy, retired warrior?
How did you even know I was here?
Bring dozens of feet around, I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Remember this before? Those Jestrels are waiting in the queue like everybody else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
That would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrels to shepherd all the newborns. And I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrels?
Leave me no choice then.
Oh no.
Oh, we have to fight Golgra?
Twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
You just want to fight. I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Please help.
For Noko, then.
Minoko's quick responses are so good. Okay.
Here we go.
It's got a lot of health.
Favorite part.
Probably regen to all allies sounds good.
Invigorating. I love a dance.
Oh, that was the counter thing. I did the wrong kind of counter. I did the exact same thing again.
Good stuff.
Maybe this would be easier without Monoko.
Ready to strike.
I feel really bad for just saying that, but
Just try it.
I did the okay. The dancing around thing keeps throwing me off. Oh my god, I gotta run all the way back there again? I don't think her attacks seem that hard to dodge, honestly. At least now that I know what they are. Or at least those 3 different ones that she did.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River.
Oh, think
Gotta rapid fire through all the dialogue again.
Do I? Please help.
Okay, round 2.
Foolish move.
Didn't expect him to get one-shotted.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
let's have some fun. us try it. Let's carve a path.
Counter. That third one always throws me off. Counter. Not bad. I think I can solo it with him. Unless she busts out something crazy at the end.
Good stuff. Oh well. Ready to strike. Not impressed.
Oh shit. That kick at the end always gets me. Volker gets angry. Okay, here we go. Halfway it changes. Rush and powerful. Uh-oh. That was like the same thing but doubled. I need a good gradient attack. When Minoko asks for help reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. I can't think of one off the top of my head. But I would believe you. I feel like you know a lot more than me when it comes to references and stuff.
Haven't this. You think what?
I have already gold. I demand.
Do I have to part?
Please help me.
For no
On Super Saiyan. Bro.
Don't die next time.
Dude.
Last ditch effort. Good stuff. Time to end this. You can do better.
Nice job.
Oh well.
Good.
Your turn to shine.
Time to end this. Here we go.
Time to bleed.
Oh my god, man.
carve a path.
Can you stop getting one-shotted for 1 second?
Break. Just try it.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on. You're outmatched.
That freaking, like, upkick. Every single time it gets me.
Just try it.
Dancing around's my favorite. That's just a free counter.
My turn. I must rage.
Oh no, Goldra's angry. Hey, Minoko, not me. Uh-oh. That was a brand new attack. The Shakes the Earth one's actually easy. You could jump counter and then gradient counter. Okay, we're learning the attacks. I'm also trying to play this with one finger. Because I'm eating. So I'm like using one finger to do all of the buttons and everything. And then I'm eating with the other hand. Which probably isn't really helping me.
Haven't been this.
Bueno, eso que dar un poquito bebido. Look, Sunimoto Plus.
You oh, think I have a gold graph. I demand. Do I have? Please help me.
Kubariko Fem.
Okay.
Oh, really? Ready to strike.
Freaking guy, man.
Here we go. Oh well. I've lived through worse. Just try it.
Okay. Fast combo and attack swiftly are different things. I need to get that through my thick skull. Dodges.
Not impressed.
Solid.
Here we go. Bring it on.
There we go.
Let's carve a path.
Get some chips here.
Here we go.
Angie.
Oh well.
Okay, good luck. Holy shit, I dodged all of them. Let's go. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah! Verso solo, let's go. Verso solo with one finger.
Dibo, tu come fai tu? Un passani di squad sessione. Che legde.
Almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish the fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da intrattenere se... Pure come wira, Monoko.
You entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko.
Piano, che robani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra, are you crying?
Teno.
Way to win the one finger challenge? Thank you.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu viraggio. Noko gani diva.
Take Noko back to the village. It's disorienting for the newly returned. Needs time to adjust.
Noko? Niboro na kana villaggio.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bibi tu bosira.
Well, we revived him.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Yeah, you did.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
I fucking love their, like, friendship. Their dialogue is so good.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Okay. I didn't actually check to see if there's, like, loot here or anything. I'm assuming there's not. Okay. Well. Just a little bit. Other side? Ooh, another merchant. What the hell? All right, Mael.
On me.
I did not expect the uppercut. I wonder if I have to beat the side guys or if I just have to fight the main guy. ships out of here. Those are dangerous. I would eat that entire bag in one sitting if I just stopped myself right there. Okay. Have a little water. Let's do this. Now that I know the attacks, I feel like I should probably heal.
Ready to parry.
Okay, that was different.
On me.
That was just one.
I can do it.
Damn.
Ready to parry.
Kind of nailing the timing.
Blades sharp.
I freaking popped off on those counters. Holy crap.
Okay.
Not that one. Not that one. Well, I jinxed myself.
Not leaving you behind.
There we go. Damn.
The dance begins. On me.
Bang.
Okay.
Ah, shit. That was the... Oh, what? There were 3 punches that time?
Ready to parry.
Dude just fucking faked me out! Did you see that fake punch? He started to throw it and then pulled back. That was some freaking bullshit. Maybe with Lune, I can just keep doing an AoE attack. Stacking burn.
Ready to evade.
Okay. That went well. Verso, all you. Shell. Okay.
Here we go.
They get 6 attacks in a row.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
Shell again? He never did that last time.
Bring it on.
Bro.
Not impressed. That's better.
I'm just gonna have to play this the counter way.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Ah, I was too early on the last one.
Bring it on.
Why do they all protect themselves all of a sudden? Ah, I was too late.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Stack the burns. It's raising the rate gauge too. Stop protecting yourself, man. He did the fake out again.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, broke that guy. We'll just burn.
Not impressed.
The fake out again.
Let's come apart.
Nice. Nice job, Verso. A better place for a duel than the Sacred River. Energizing parry. So this one would massively upgrade the one we have. Massively upgrade the one we have again. So it'd be... ooh, upgrades the double burn. These are a ton of Pictos. Holy crap. Better energizing start, which I currently use. 100% crit. Burning shot upgrade. Revive tints give 3 AP. Powerful for a turn on base attack. 30% increased damage while having shields. I feel like upgrading double burn's probably good. More speed and crit rate for whoever has it equipped, but that's all my money. Like, who currently has it? So it would give her like 200 more speed and a little bit higher crit. I don't feel like that's worth it for all my money. I can always come back here later. A lot of very high level Pictos there though. Fake out was crazy. It was. The Jinx was crazy too though. Alright, well now I should be able to finish Minoko's thing. And then all that's left is Eskia. Damn, it's already 1 AM. I did not expect it to take this long to do the Bond stuff. But I feel like it's important to do it before the actual like end of the game. Know the characters better heading into the end. Unlock some new abilities and attacks and stuff. All good stuff. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Ursa knows his old friend wants to talk even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko. Just, closing up my bag of chips there. Okay.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
Noko was his mentor in the past?
Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Oh. I missed the little dialogue thing at the end there. Something about Verso cheering up Minoko. Alright, let's max you out.
You're really enjoying.
Can't rely. Well,
Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko's thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
Well said.
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Where'd that come from? Oh my god, Minoko. Little Spoon?
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
Oh my god. Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Little Spoon. I was just saying, I think their dialogue is amazing, but I never expected to come here and let's snuggle. Little Spoon. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. This is hard to watch. Spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Alright, Eskia, you and me.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Verso approaches Eskia with something significant to discuss.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine
She
keeper
does have a nice smile.
than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
It's calling Verso out.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Verso's relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. Aw. That was only 4-2? Huh. Sad because of 100 line yesterday from an ending, and I was already sad because of Nikke's collab event. Now this is making it worse. You're on like a triple whammy of sad, huh? Oh, man. Have you been watching someone playing 100 line recently? Wait, do you have 100 line or have you been watching it? I still have to start that. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Watching it? Gotcha. Are you trying to watch through like all 100 of their routes?
Renoir is scared.
I guess he's not...
Cousin.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, minis who hide things but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, the diving thing. I have noticed spots that says like you don't have this ability yet.
Right.
So I guess by doing SKA's thing, we can dive underwater.
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Some are hits is some routes focus on certain characters and seeing their fates and others hit hard. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Have a route focusing on a character, you end up liking them a lot, then they like die in a different route or something. Yeah.
It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance.
He's getting
with
so
him.
excited.
You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Ooh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better?
Okay.
How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Well, that's definitely gonna happen.
Thanks.
Yeah, gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
This isn't what I think it is. Oh boy.
Ta-da! Doesn't
Wow.
it look just like him?
I love his
almost
angry
feel
face.
Francois here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Sure. Let's go see Francois. Oh, we're already there. Okay.
You're back.
Why is he jiggling his stomach like that
Don't
for?
call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Well, that didn't go very well. Oh, I have to solo it again.
Next. Here we go. You're outmatched.
He kind of just got lit up.
Here we go.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Okay. Unless that was like a fake out fight.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you.
That was easy. Yeah.
Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He likes it. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Francois.
He really does miss her.
Back at camp, SKA swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Okay. Ability unlocked. Underwater diving. Hell yeah. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. SKA, let's max out our bond.
guess he's not the
cousin.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left, but it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries.
Centuries?
She wouldn't leave him, just like you would never leave me.
Of course not.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
I like the line, but it also reminds me of the Made in Abyss movie. If any of you have seen that with a certain line about going on adventures. That is like the line that made me the most sad from that movie. I think that's like the moment that I insta-teared up. I saw a video that focused on a certain character from this game in relation to Fram, and it made me sad. I assume on Claire? I think we've only seen her in like one cutscene. I like when he smacks his stomach and jiggles it. Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Yeah, max level, baby. I have everybody at max now. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Ooh, Verso gets a new attack. Angel Eyes. Okay. Talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Nice. Any new scenes? No. I forgot how very deep this game is sometimes. Deep is good. How are the weapons doing? Hmm. 100% increased burn damage. Ooh. I want to equip that for her. so I added... I know there was like a Picto that I think I wanted other people to have. What was it? Energizing turn? Does everybody have that yet? Okay, my main party has it. They all have double burn. They all have critical burn. I guess Minoko should get burning shots. They all have Dodger. I feel like ideally I raise Verso's crit rate. So I think I need to switch Drain and Cleanse with something else that has crit. Charging Weakness, maybe? That's probably best on Lune because she has... okay, so if I want to put that on Lune, I could take Double Burn off of her. I'll give her Charging Weakness. And then I'll put Double Burn on Verso. So that will give him more speed and crit. His health goes way down, though. He's not going to be able to tank hits like he had been. All of their health is kind of low now. Verso was good for tanking hits because then he could revive other people. But I need his crit to be good because I need him to be able to apply burn on his hits. Health and crit rate on that. I mean, I could put Drain back on. Yeah, he's pretty tanky with that. Did he just lose a bunch of stuff I had on him? How come all of a sudden he has 39 points available? What did he lose? Energizing Turn he still has. Painted Power he still has. Dodger he still has. Oh, Double Burn. Guess I could give him... SOS Shell? Lexington wouldn't be bad. I'll do SOS Shell for now. I think I wanted everybody to have second chance, but that's so expensive. Did you see the Chinese exclusive dress for Doro and Modernia and Nikkei? They look so good. Exclusive like rupees? I actually haven't seen those, no. In the game? I know Privity had an exclusive too, and I think it's coming to English. Hopefully that means Dorothy and Modernia also get it in English at some point. Doro has been huge in China. There's been a bunch of memes. I actually, I don't know if you've seen it. There's a meme about Doro and oranges that's been going around. It actually made me cry a little bit. And now every single time I see it, I tear up. Every time I watch the meme thing about it. It's really good. I love Doro, man. That little creature. So good. I forget. Sometime this summer, I think, there's a Doro, like, little figure that I have pre-ordered. Can't wait to get that. The meme is really well made. And there's a, like, story and everything, but I didn't expect it to actually, like, make me tear up a little. I'll have to look up those outfits, though. Hope they make a Doro hat. I would definitely get one if they did. I'll get pretty much anything Doro. What I want the most is a Doro plushie. I feel like a Doro plushie would be phenomenal. Like, that would work so well. Have a fluffy Doro on your head? Yes. Man, I freaking love Doro. It's just so good. Oh, Shell when switching out of Virtuos is nice. Damn. I hadn't... Did I recently get this? I saw the little icon, so I assumed it was new, but those, like, skills are all really good. Casting a skill increases skill damage of other elements by 20%. On turn start, if you don't have a stain, 2 random stains are generated. That's really nice. And then +1 AP when stains are consumed? Very solid. Sure, someone make a Doro plushie. Oh, there's Doro plushies on eBay? I'll have to check it out. Even if it's a fan-made one, I think it would be cute to have. Doro is like one of my favorite things in recent years. Like, it's so good. It's so good. All right. Well, I think this is a good place to call it, given that it's 1:30. But we finished all of the relationship stuff. We got max rank with everybody's. Oh, I wanted to see what the skills were, actually, before I finish. So the one I just got with her is extreme damage to all enemies. Element is whatever stain you have the most of can break. Solid. Verso gets extreme physical damage, 8 hits. 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Ooh. Mael gets kills weak targets. Otherwise deal extreme void damage. Minoko got extreme single target damage, uses weapons element. Oh, fills the target's break bar and breaks it? That's really good. And then CL got extreme single target physical damage. Damage is increased for every foretell consumed since the beginning of battle. Those are all really good. Nice bond stream. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I was glad that we got through all the bonds. It took longer than I thought it would, but I'm glad we did it. It's definitely nice to know the characters better. and have them have all their best attack. So I guess next stream, potentially just finish the game. I mean, all that's left is the final fight, so I mean, maybe explore a little bit more. Check out, see if some areas are not marked danger anymore that I could feasibly get into and get some more collectibles or a little XP or something. But I think we're really right at the end. I am planning on streaming Saturday and Sunday, probably at like my typical 2 o'clock time. I don't know what yet. It's either going to be one of two things. One, I would start 2 new games. Or there's also a chance that instead of starting new stuff, I double up on Expedition and I do Expedition again on Saturday. And then try and finish the game. And then I don't know what on Sunday, but do something. And then next week, that would mean I could start like all new stuff. Because I would be done with Expedition, and then I can just have a week where it's like a clean slate of like, okay, all new things. Because Expedition has normally been my Thursday game. Wednesday or Thursday, but generally Thursday. But next Thursday, a week from today, is Persona 5 X coming out. The gacha game. So I think it comes out on the 26th. So yeah, Thursday. So like chances are I'm going to want to play that the day it comes out as long as servers are working. So that would mean I can't do Expedition next Thursday. So it would have to either be this weekend on Saturday or like next Wednesday or next Saturday. I don't know. I mean, I've been loving Expedition, but everything does come to an end. Any ideas for new games? Oh, I always got ideas. The question is, which one does it end up being? I think some of the ones that I've been kicking around are like Resident Evil I've been thinking about for quite a while. Because I've never actually beaten a Resident Evil game. But I've been meaning to play through the franchise for a long time. So I was thinking about like starting with the OG Resident Evil and then kind of playing through the series. So that's definitely one option. I had been thinking about Yakuza Kiwami, because I believe that's shorter than 0. But I also know how easy it is for me to get sidetracked in those games. So I'm kind of like, I don't feel as confident that I could definitely finish that, like, by the time I go on my next, like, 2-week hiatus in 2 months. Because I really, anything that I start, like, I want it done by the middle of August. Because I don't want to leave something hanging for, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Like, for example, if I normally stream a game on a Saturday, and so, like, I'm going to be gone from, like, August 18th to, like, September 3rd or 4th or something. So, like, that means August 16th is the last Saturday before I'm gone for a while. So then it's like, okay, so, like, if I'm normally playing a game on a Saturday and I don't finish it before I leave, then I would play it on August 16th. And then I wouldn't play it on the 23rd because I'm away. And I wouldn't play it on the 30th because I'm away. Which would mean the next time I could play it would be like the 6th. So it would be a 3-week break if it's a Saturday game and I don't finish it before I leave. And I really don't like leaving things unfinished or unplayed for that long. Like, I want to keep things moving. So, like, anything that I start playing, like, I want to feel very confident. You know, is it the worst thing if I don't finish it and it just has to be finished when I come back? No. But I would really like to be done with everything and then be able to start fresh stuff when I come back, especially because September, I was talking about it at the beginning of stream. It's like, it's stacked with new stuff that I want to play and stream and whatnot. So it's like if I just throw this up, I don't even know if you can. Is it gonna type? Okay, it's really big, but can I not change the size? I don't know why I can't change the size of it. So it's like, I think off the top of my head, on the 19th, there's the Trails remake. I can shrink it so it's easier now, right? And then 9/25, there's Silent Hill F. And then 10/2 is Ghost of Yotei. And then 10/16 is Pokemon Legends. So like, so let me like, I'll do it a little. So what's today? Today is the 19th, right? Or it was the 19th. So like today is my comeback day. So it's like, okay. So from 6/19 until like 8/17. Streaming. Normal streams. And then it's like 8/18 to like, I don't know, 9/3, we'll say. Hiatus. Because I'm traveling. So then like 9/4 and on, back to streams. So this is kind of what I'm getting at with like, there's going to be a 2 to 2.5, or yeah, roughly 2-week break where I can't really stream. And then once I come back, there's like, again, about 2 weeks until every week, basically for a month straight, has a new game coming out that I want to play. So like, I can't afford for things to be really continuing after that break, because then it's like, I don't have a lot of time before I'm going to start committing to all these new games. And Trails, like, this is going to be long. Like, I bet this is going to be like 10 to 20 streams to beat. Silent Hill is probably going to be like 4 to 5 maybe. Ghost of Yotei, I bet, is going to be like maybe like 6 to 8. Pokemon Legends is probably going to be like, I don't know, probably another like 6 to 8. So if you look at those numbers too, that means like Trails, I'm playing Trails for the rest of the year. Pretty much. Like, I'm going to be playing that through the rest of the year. Silent Hill, I'll be playing until like November. Ghost of Yotei, I'll be playing until almost Christmas. Pokemon, I'll be playing basically until New Year's. Like, so I'm basically booked up. Like, once Trails comes out, like, these are going to be my games for like, because I stream 4 times a week pretty much. Like, those are going to be my games for the rest of the year once they come out. So like, I have this 2-month period, and then I have like 2 weeks. And then I already know what I'm playing. Let's see, Kwame mentioned how to jump in. Oh yeah, I was just listing off games that are potentials. Looks like Leo's about to end. I am. I just got my Yap phase. And Gacha? Yes, and Gacha. So like, this, like, Trails, Silent Hill, Ghost of Yotei, Legends, that also doesn't include, like, I'm going to be continuing to play Nikke. I think sometime in September, it's like mid-September to early October, like, that's when the Nikke anniversary is. So I'm going to want to play that event. I'm going to want to keep playing through the Nikke main story. Persona 5X, I think I'm going to want to be playing a lot. Like, so then you have those 2 gacha games that are ongoing I'm going to want to keep playing. These 4 brand new games that I'm going to want to play. Like, so that's why I'm like super anal about, okay, anything that I start in this 2-month gap, I need to finish it in that gap. I don't want it to continue into the fall because I'm booked out with those 4 games plus gotcha games. And there's probably going to be other random miscellaneous stuff that happens, like, I don't know. Your wallet's going to suffer. It is a lot to be picking up, but I'll trade some stuff in. It'll help. Good morning. Hello, Honda. Welcome. How's it going? Had to lurk here and there, and I'm full of burgers. Nice. Can't go wrong with burgers. Overheard you're going on hiatus the day I start Honda Civic School. It be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna be traveling, going to a convention, going to a friend's wedding, going on a family trip. So, like, it's all fun stuff, but I'll be gone for a while. My birthday is in that little hiatus time too. So I'll be gone for my birthday. Strikers or Astral Chain for short games. I did have those on the list. Let me see. Because I wrote down, like, how long every game is to try and help. Astral Chain looks like it would probably be like a 6-stream game, so that's not that bad. That's doable. Strikers. Looks like Strikers might be a little too long. Like, it's shorter than main Persona games, but I have it down as 45 hours. And if I stream it for 4 to 5 hours on average, that would be 9 to 10 streams. And I have... How many weeks is this? So from today... so I have 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 weeks, and that would be a 9 to 10 game stream. So I think it's slight, or 9 to 10 stream game. So I think it's slightly longer than I would be able to fit. Didn't take long to beat for me. Maybe I have the wrong number. I don't know. Let's see. How long to beat? Persona 5. Yeah, so Strikers is how long to beat has it as 35 hours for the main story. 46 for main plus extra. That's usually the number that I use since I do, like, as much side stuff as I can. Is Persona Striker, is that like a schedule guide? It does have a calendar like Persona games. It only goes from late July to late August, so it's only like a 1 month, huh? Oh, it says there isn't a calendar system. There's a date in the top left that changes depending on the point of the story, but there's no mechanics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you never know. There's definitely games that I beat faster than the how long to beat thing, even on stream. And then there's other ones that have taken me a lot longer. So it really depends on the game. You'd say Silent Hill, Pokemon Trails in that order? What do you mean by the order? I would probably just be starting them like as they come out. So it would be like for example, if I come back on the 9th and Trails comes out on the 19th, I'll have other stuff that I'm playing until then. And then I still have things that will like continue. I wish I had a calendar on the screen because I could kind of illustrate what I'm trying to say. Like once I start Trails, which would be like as soon as it comes out, I think it comes out on like a Friday. So I would probably play, like Trails is probably going to be my Saturday game. Or it will be probably Saturday the first week and then maybe Thursday after that. Either Thursday or Saturday. I don't know. Silent Hill comes out on a Thursday. But I feel like Silent Hill I would probably play as like a Wednesday game. Ghost of Yote comes out on a Thursday. So it would probably be like Wednesday is Silent Hill. Thursday would be Ghost of Yote. Saturday would be Trails. And then Sunday would be something else. By the time Pokemon comes out, I'll probably be a decent amount into Silent Hill. So then at that point, it's like, I don't know, does Pokemon become the Sunday game? But it comes out on a Thursday, and I'm going to want to play it the day it comes out. So it's like, okay, so that week, Thursday is Pokemon. Like, I'm going to be shifting it around every week because I'm going to want to play the game on the day it comes out each week. So I don't know. It's going to be hard to figure out. To download a calendar. I think I actually have done that before. Just like a picture of one. Gonna prioritize this. I'm guessing Pokemon Silent Hill might be shorter. Yeah, I think Silent Hill and Pokemon should definitely be shorter. Yote will definitely be shorter than Trails too. Yeah. Like, I think I got the platinum in Ghost of Tsushima in, like, the time I could probably get, like, I don't know, halfway through Trails, 2/3 through Trails. Either way, or regardless, I plan on playing all 4 of those this fall, for sure. Plus Nikke, plus Persona Gacha. So we got a lot of good games coming this fall. It's going to be a good time. There's other games I have my eye on too. It's just like I have to pick and choose my battles. I can't play everything. Like, there's the Gears of War remake at the end of August I was interested in. There's the Kirby, like, for Switch 2 that I'm interested in. There's the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, which, I mean, I haven't played any of the others, so I don't know if I would do that. There's the Daemon Machina sequel that I was interested in. Outer Worlds 2 is the end of October. I was kind of interested in that. Like, there's that Chronos game from the developers of Silent Hill 2 remake that I'm interested in. That doesn't even have a date yet. Like, there's a lot of stuff I have my eye on. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of good stuff to play. It's gonna be a lot of streams. I'm gonna try and be very consistent with 4 streams a week. Like, this week is only gonna be 3, but until I go on my like little hiatus here, like, I would like to get 4 streams a week in until then. Just so I can, you know, spend as much time streaming as possible until it. And then again, once I come back, I would like to get 4 streams a week in consistently. So I'm thinking like Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday will probably be the typical days. The thing is, like, when I'm scheduling this, I'm ultimately going to schedule it for like the days that work best for me for the certain games. But like, I look at certain games and I'm like, oh, I bet blank would really want to see this. And would they be able to watch it if it's on that day? Like, you know, like the Trails remake. Like, I bet Zero would really like to watch the Trails remake streams. But if I stream it on Saturday, like, he wouldn't be able to watch it because that's the middle of the night for him. But if I stream it on Thursday, he can watch it. Is it like that big of a deal? No. Like, he's busy. I'm busy. You know, we have to stream stuff when it works. But like, you know, if I know one of my friends is going to stream a game that I like, I'm going to want to watch it. So I can always watch the VOD. But it's more fun to watch it live, you know? Did Oblivion stream Persona today, actually? I think he was scheduled to. Let's see. Oh, he pushed it. I see. He rescheduled it for today, or the 20th. So Friday, today, yeah, he'll be playing it instead. So like that's one of those games where like if I'm around, because I loved Persona 3, so if I'm around, I definitely want to see him stream it. But unfortunately, Oblivion and I tend to stream at the same time a lot of the time. So like that doesn't always work out. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Honda. Live is definitely better. It's definitely more fun. There's nothing wrong with VODs. I appreciate VOD watchers. Anybody who wants to check a VOD and even just skim through it or whatever, by all means, that's awesome. I've done it for other streamers I like. I've done it for my friends. Like, if I can't catch their stream live, I will definitely skim through their VOD and look for reactions to things that I like. But it's more fun when you can see them interact to it live and be part of, like, the experience in the chat. And, like, I don't know. I definitely prefer it live when possible, but what can you do? Man, see, I went on a huge yap tangent again. I said I was gonna call stream like 25 minutes ago, and I didn't. Okay, so I think I should actually call stream and get to bed since it's almost 2. Cassia would be live to you playing Heaven Prince. Oh yeah, like Cassia would definitely want to see me play it live, I think, if he could. Like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough, especially when like my friends all stream too. Like a lot of them are streaming games that, you know, like I know Zero has talked about games that he wants to. I know Zero has talked about Stellar Blade recently. He wants to play that. Am I gonna be around when he's streaming it? If he streams it, I don't know. I know. Well, I'm not gonna say who is saying what, but I know some of my stream friends are planning certain games that you guys, I'm sure, will find out about at some point soon. And I definitely am gonna want to watch them because they're games that I like and that I enjoyed, and I'm gonna want to see them play it live. But am I gonna be around when they play it? Am I gonna be on my hiatus? Am I gonna be streaming when they play it? I don't know. It's possible. And then I'm just gonna have to catch the VODs. It is what it is. It's tomorrow right now. It is. That's true. I gotta wake up in like 6 to 7 hours. Yeah. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. Happy belated birthday again. Hope you enjoyed your day. Thanks for being awesome, and thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck to you and your next run of the Persona 4 Golden Boss or Super Boss. I wish you the best. I'm sure you can do it. But yeah, I will call it there. I'm going to get to bed. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Like I said, I'm definitely planning on streaming Saturday and Sunday at my typical like 2 o'clock Eastern time. I don't yet know what they are. They could be new stuff. It could end up just being I double up on Expedition on Saturday and I don't know, I play Nikkei or Main Story or do something else on Sunday. Who knows? There's plenty of options. I have more options to choose from than I know what to do with. So I'll do something, but just keep an eye out on Discord or YouTube, whatever. Once I know what I'm doing, I will definitely be making waiting rooms and stuff. I'm hoping to decide tomorrow. So hopefully I know by end of day tomorrow, but what do you know? Or who knows? I'm Mr. Indecisive after all. Anyway, I'm glad to be back to streaming. I am glad to be back to playing stuff and hanging out and having a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.